You know, I read your messages like, yep. I'm like all confident. I'm like, I better check. I freaking seriously. Like, no warning? No, it's fine. Well, am I just losing my mind? Did my did my stream restart? Yeah, my stream restarted. What? Welcome back, you guys. Retro, you got first. Nope, my stream cut out. Rude. Well, that's annoying, but at least you got your first retro. It doesn't happen that often anymore. Rude. Right? Lip balm. Yeah, I heard the notification go off and my chat was lagging as per usual, but on my screen it said that Jenny got second and I'm like, and I look and I'm like, dang nabbit. I practically fell asleep and woke up to silence. Partially. You partially fell asleep, right? Ah, rude. She's gone. She goes away. I have done everything I can. You are froze and no volume. I am, I think, able to send chat. Yes, I can read your chats. Can, oh, I don't know why I wasn't doing it. Yeah, everybody needs to kind of like refresh. I'm sure Jenny has tried that, but I'm gonna throw it out there just in case. You never know. Oh, that sounds fun. Right? What are you going to be sewing? Panel is for sewing pillows, and one's for my skirt. Nice! Welcome back, Jenny. That's gonna be awesome. Are you making? Is it like a ribbon skirt that you're making? Nice. that's cool. Hopefully you'll post pictures of the skirt when it's done, because I think I would really like seeing that. So, we got the increases done. Now we gotta do the other one. That's one repeat done. We've only been streaming an hour, and I haven't even completed a repeat. Of course, we did have a lot of distractions. We did have a lot of distractions. And his name was Vinny. Okay, I'm back. I'm was looking up some more patterns, trying to find that perfect one, right? I will be doing that at some point. When I do the shrug or whatever it's called with this yarn. And then we also have the sweater that we will do. I don't know what pattern I'm going to use for that yet. Might be one similar to this. Might not. I feel if I do one like this, it's going to require a lot of yarn. So we might have to. We'll come to that bridge, or we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Exactly. It's a future jams issue. The main one right now is completing this sweater without having to find more yarn. But I do have a tentative yarn that we can go with it if need be. So, and we will know that if I run out of yarn before finishing the sweater, that I did probably a size smaller than what I'm doing now. I do like how a half double looks too. Not too tight, not too loose, just has a nice look to it. Hey Crazy, how's it going? Going all right. Asked someone out yesterday. Ooh, how'd it go? How did it go? Ah, sorry, Crazy. Right? Meaning, asking as a friend, not as a date. You're welcome, crazy. I feel you, crazy. I was friend zoned pretty much my whole life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, retro's from the future. You're moody. Okie dokie, Kaz. Well, I mean, it can't hurt to go out as friends just to see if you guys vibe. Sometimes friend zone can change. I always say, go out on one, if they're willing, go out on the one date, and then you'll know whether or not it's gonna either stay in friend zone or you might have a chance. I feel that, Kaz. I don't think it stopped. It was just in between songs. Yeah. Right. Kitties are currently, I think, sleeping out in the living room. Yeah, Vinny's not even in the closet. But, and Pickles, I don't even think is in here. She was sleeping on the back of the recliner last time I saw her. For a second there, I thought it was black hair, and I was like, what the hell? That is blue. But it feels like hair. Maybe it came out of my floof that I dyed? Maybe I dyed some of my hair blue? I've gotten a row done, and I'm almost done the second row, which means I've almost got a repeat done. I have this much left, and then I'll have one entire repeat done. It is. It's a lot of stitches. I wish I could remember what the other pattern was like, but I do not even have a copy of it. It's definitely not going to be small on me, which is a good thing. I'd rather it be too big than too small. So about 4 repeats to go. Yeah, once this one's done, there'll be 4 left. Because I did one before, or earlier on today. And then this will be one. So yeah, I had 6 at the end of last night's stream to do. We did one, almost done this one. Then we have 4 more repeats. Song in the world. It's the best song in the world. Gotta love those spam bots. Let's go. Greatest song in the world. Greatest song in the world. Oh, that's okay. That is all good, Knitter Girl. Tribute. Man cry, make a grown man cry, cry. Grown man cry, make a grown man cry. Here we go. One repeat done. 2 nights on stream. 4 more to go. This thing is getting very small. Cry. I'm gonna go to the dollar store tomorrow and get some stuff for an at-home pedicure. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm a knitter, crocheter, and I also spin and dye yarn. So the sweater that we are working on, this was my very first top-down sweater that I did not take care of properly, and it got attacked by moths. So we ripped it out, and we're starting a new one with the same yarn. I added in the brighter color. It looks pink on camera, but it's the red. So I added this in, and we are knitting a different pattern, which has me concerned that I might have picked too big of a size, but we'll find out. We might just have to add more yarn to the sweater. But this is what we got so far. We're almost ready to separate the sleeves. I'm excited because this is a lot of rows. But I also did knit this cardigan with scrappy yarn that I spun up. Nice. So I also sometimes do these fun things called grab and spins, where I take little teeny tiny packets of felting floof, and we just reach in, grab a color, and we make what we call scrappy yarn. So yeah, this one is a very misshapen. I didn't block it last time I washed it, so it sits terribly on me right now. But I live in it, so I don't care. I don't crochet as much as I do knit. I mostly knit, but I do like to crochet. It is a nice change. I wish... I keep telling myself I'm going to try it again. I used to embroider when I was a kid, and I tried cross stitch, and I had no patience for it. But I feel like I would have more patience now. I just have to take that step and try. So, yeah. I love cross stitch. I also enjoy watching people cross stitch. But yeah, haven't. Knitting is so much more fun. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? I'm a fellow streamer, and I hope I can maybe work on my dragon cross stitch on my stream soon. Nice! That would be awesome. I definitely want to try cross stitch again. I just gotta find I have to find time between all my hobbies that I have. I may or may not have a few too many hobbies. Just a few. You're welcome. And I was terrified when I first started streaming. And then I met all these amazing people. And now I just, yeah, have nice, chill streams. Yeah. Most of my hobbies, I kind of like go in like short spurts of I'm doing this, and then I get bored with it, and then I move on to this, and then I get bored with it, and I eventually circle around. But fiber art seems to be the one that sticks with me, and I think it's because I do so many different forms of fiber art. Like I have my knitting, I've got my spinning, I've got my crochet, and I dye fiber. Like, example, this is one of my recent dyes that I did. And so between all of those, I haven't been getting bored. Which is a good thing. Oh, I'm glad. Getting 50 snow and a snowstorm. Tibbo, you're not supposed to be getting a snowstorm? I mean, okay, where you live is understandable, but still. I was getting rain today, all day today. It's getting mucky out there. Frost is coming up out of the ground, and then the rain, so it's getting mucky. Right? My most current spin that I did was this here, which was some black that I dyed. It was kind of like a black and gray dye job, and we spun her up. But yeah, I'm hoping to make, I think they're called shrugs, those sweaters that just basically like come across here and then the sleeves, so it's pretty much sleeves. I think they're shrugs. I want to make one of those with that blue dye, because I think it would be really pretty. Starlink says pending. Ooh. It is in the pending phase. I did some laundry today. Unfortunately, I found out that I used the last 2 Tide Pods. Oh no! I just recently bought some more, so I'm good. Another love, all my tears been used up. That is me, too. The only reason why I can afford this stuff is because I know how to spin. I started with Helga, my traditional spinning wheel behind me, and spun a ton on her, learned how to spin on her, and then for Christmas, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, I asked my brother and my mom to just give me money for Christmas so that I could buy this beauty. And then I buy my fiber in bulk. I was lucky enough to have this gifted to me, but I also have up in my closet, which you can't see right now because it's kind of buried. I was able to buy like 11 pounds of wool from Argentina for a way cheaper price than just buying pretty little hanks. This was my Christmas present to myself this year. Mine and my mom's Christmas present to myself. This was not cheap. This is going to a special project for myself. But yeah, so like I started making my own yarn because I wanted to spend. It's not a cheaper hobby. It just gives me more options. And then buying things like felting floof and making crazy fun yarn like this. I usually try to find the most affordable way that I can make things, but still isn't cheap. And I still buy the cheap Walmart yarn when I'm doing things like blankets and stuff. So, like I made my brother a sweater for Christmas. That was just cheap Walmart yarn. The thrift store and went through the sweater and cardigan aisles and looked at only the fiber, not the garment. Spent less than $10 on stuff that was gorgeous and is working into a blanket. Right? I have found some decent stuff in thrift stores that you can just like recycle. So what I like about this, it's a recycled sweater. Yes, there's a gazillion knots, and I will address them. I was just lazy, but like there's a gazillion knots all through this because it was moth eaten. So there's lots of breaks and ties and stuff. But I love this yarn and I love this sweater. And so I'm remaking it. And I'm hoping that I didn't go too big. Because we have 4 more repeats and this is it, guys. I think I went way too big on this sweater. I did, okay. The pattern itself went up to 4X, but I upsized the needles as well. So not only am I doing the biggest size of the sweater, I'm also doing a bigger size needle. And I'm really starting to get worried that this is going to be too big. I mean, I'd rather have too big than too small, but I'm running out of yarn for this sweater that was already made once. The yarn had on texture. Oh, I was in the store today and I saw a very vibrant royal blue yarn that was 70% polyester and 30% acrylic. Due to the ratio, the yarn had an odd texture. Odd as in good texture or odd as in ick texture? Store for $18 for 100 grams. Yeah, that's a and a dust long cardigan that was $10, and Alpaca got the cash and the tag got snapped, and the guy was like, hang on, I'll retag it. Gave it to me for $6. Nice. I'm back, was eating some dinner real fast. How was it? Was it good nummy foods? Oops. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Just knitting away, not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I hope I did the... Okay, I did. And then you go back and check over your work, like, did I actually do anything right on this? Yeah, I'm not a fan of scratchy yarn. I'm gonna head out now. Good night, everyone. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. Can hold us. Right? Swim. Swim. Wherever I go, swim. Sorry, I was just checking the sleeve, but honestly, like, I have big arms, so it's like, man, that sleeve's starting to look big, like the shoulder part of the sleeve, and it's starting to look real big. I'm not gonna lie, I know. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. I don't even think we're gonna have enough yarn to finish the repeats at this rate. Right? Well, we do have now. I know it looks. I don't know why it looks green because it's actually more of a like a purpley color, but we do have this that I can add on. It looks so green on camera, but it is. It's more purple. So there, we do have this hank that we can add in. Not gonna lie, this is softer than this. And I think I might have spun woolen with this. And that must be why it's softer, because this is the exact same wool as this. But I think it's just spun woolen. Well, it's not entirely the exact same, because this is from the first batch of Corriedale that I bought. So the first 11 pounds, and this is from the second 11 pounds. But I am almost positive, just by looking at this strand here, this was spun woolen. So I was doing long draw with this. And that's why it's softer. So, but we will, if we need to, we will make more yarn. I am prepared that I may have to make more yarn. We had to pull out bed for a long time. I swear was from the 70s because the pattern on the upholstery and the fact that I swear it was upholstered in polyester fabric. You know, sometimes the old pullouts were 100 times more comfortable than the new pullouts, just saying. Old furniture is often more comfortable than new furniture today. And lasted longer. They just don't make quality anymore. I can do it! I hope. Hydrate. What's going on? Ooh, yikes. Soon tighten it, girl. Yeah. What's going on? Life is still great. Ah. Ooh, I don't like that I didn't notice that. Well, it seems to be holding. Might just be a future break that I run into. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. First row is easy enough. There we go. We like that. We like that. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. Judge Town's got blood things. Blood things on his hands? That's what I said. Blood things. Not blood stains. Yes, it's just fantasy. You're welcome. Mama. Mama. I'm doing good. Vinny was extra snuggly at the beginning of the stream, so I think he's doing good. Pickles, I think, is doing great. She's been like chilling all day today. With luck, they will come back in, but yeah, I think they're both out in the living room tonight. Still not feeling well? Oh, that's not good, Jesse. Hopefully soon you'll feel better. We had rain. It was icky. And making everything mucky. Because the frost is coming out of the ground now. Nope, this is... Who did add Ren? Was someone else that added Ren, but I actually like Ren. But yeah, I think it was someone else that added this. Not me. Today you did not do 10,000. I definitely didn't either. It is a very interesting song. I like Ren. Yes, I do like the video. Now, this is most likely a Crimson song. I have small carding brushes, and I do have a blending board, but I don't have a drum carder or anything yet. Eventually, one day, when I have a little bit more room, because this room is very small, I will hopefully be able to process more, but most of my stuff I buy is already like carded or combed. Um, so yeah, most of my stuff comes in this form for now. But I also Passion sent me some of this core wool, which I love. It does have a lot of veggie matter in, but most of it comes out when you're spinning. And it's super soft. Like I love the feel of that stuff. It feels so soft. But yeah, I currently have cat hair, but this is what I use for my carding brushes. And I will sometimes blend small amounts of wool on these and make little mini roll eggs and stuff. Has some roving that isn't as nice, which is crazy. No, I love that core wool. Might have a bunch of VM in it, but it is so soft and spins so nice. You can't find anybody to card fiber, like on Twitch or just in general. I know that I used to watch a few people on YouTube and TikTok who would make these beautiful carded bats. But yeah, that's basically the only time I ever get to watch carding. Where I live, I can't even get like wool around here. I have to order like this one here. I order in bulk out of like Argentina. Have a good night, Tibbo. I have a Carter and Rover about an hour from me, but they won't card it for me because it has too much matter in it. So I need to clean it first. Yeah, I'm hoping last year, like we have a fall fair. It's just a small thing. I live in a very small valley, but last year there was a sheep shear doing a thing, and my cousin, I was too chicken to ask because I'm shy, but my cousin went up and asked if there was like possible wool that I could get, and the lady gave her Facebook. She's got a Facebook page, and she does all the shearing for like in and around the valley that I live in. So I'm hoping once I get a little bit more depleted on my stash, I'm hoping to like message her during like shearing season and be like, "Hey, this happened last year. I'm a little bit behind, but um you know, do you know where I could get some fiber?" And I know that I'm going to have to process, like go through the whole process of scouring and cleaning and picking and all that fun stuff. I kind of want to do it. I literally want to do it. But yeah. I also want to get my hands on some combs. My dog brushes work great for little like hand carders, but I want the combs. One day. One day. One day. One day I will either get all the stuff or make all the stuff that I need. The spiky ones that if you're not careful you stab yourself with. I can't remember what they're called. But the ones that basically align all the fibers. What are they called? The Heckle? Is it? The Heckles? Something like that? I don't know. I can't think of the name of them off the top of my head. Yeah, they're just bloody expensive. And I don't know anyone with a 3D printer because I could just get someone to like 3D print some and then go get some nails from the hardware store. I could just get some wood and some nails from the hardware store too and make my own. I might have to do that because I'm poor. Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? And we're in ads. Of course we're in ads. Are we back? Are we back from ads? Welcome back from ads. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hopefully you had an awesome stream. Hey, Jamie. It was good. Double knitting night. Nice. Yes, wooden heckles. I might have to just, like, make myself some. I mean, I jerry-rig everything else. I don't know why I haven't jerry-rigged that yet. Stream is going pretty good. We're working. I'm really hoping to finish the repeats on this so that I can be done with the repeats. I feel like they're going on way longer than they need to, but I'm trusting the process. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like this thing's like more like a poncho than a sweater, but yeah, I've seen them made before, and honestly, I know that I probably could. I mean, okay, whether or not they would be good or not is a different story, because we all know how I like to jerry-rig and make things. I mean, this Nitty Naughty's gold. This Nitty Naughty has survived a lot, and I just add more bandages and things to make it not fall apart. It works. Oh, turn it that way. Get up on the shelf. Why was it so easy to reach down but so hard to put up? I love the colors on this as well. This is a sweater that I had to rip out because of moth damage, because I did not keep it in a good spot. It kind of got shoved on a couch in a camper underneath a bunch of stuff, and when I finally found it, we had significant damage. So I dyed and spun up some more yarn. This is a brighter color. It looks pink on camera, but it is actually a red. And now we're re-knitting it, but I think I maybe misjudged my size a bit. So I don't know. I might have to make some more yarn. It might be a really big sweater. But I'm trusting the process. I'm trusting the process. Just gotta trust that process. Eyes were tired, so I worked on chart rewriting instead of knitting. Hey, Pele, you snuck in there. I didn't even notice you. I mean, I noticed you, but you know what I mean. You snuck in there on me. Cry on. Ah, the good old Zest the Cow emote. Hugs. Never, never. Never again. We would just be friends, never be the same again. It's not the end. Okay, we have 3 more repeats left. Not 3 more rounds, 3 more repeats. So 6 more rounds to go, guys. We got this. We have got this. We can do it. I might not have any yarn left on this ball by the time we're done, though. But we're I really do feel like this is going to be a huge sweater. Seems like so much yarn. I know that the shoulders are on, so I just need to get it so I can separate for the sleeves, and then I can try it on. I can put my cable extenders in, and I can try it on, and we can see how far off this sweater is. I'd rather have too big of a sweater, but I mean, if it's a huge sweater, I might. I don't know. I mean, if it's too big, I could always just like throw it in a dryer. That might be too much. That might be a very bad idea. I made the sweater too big, so I decided to felt it a little bit. Shrink it down, you know? Late raid message. Hey, Veggie. How's it going? Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. 3 more repeats. Struggling to trust the process on my sweater, but otherwise really good. I have 6 more rounds and then I can separate for the sleeves. I really feel like I shouldn't be increasing it. I feel like it's already got too many stitches. But we're just gonna trust the process. We're gonna trust the process. throws in drawer, comes out so tiny it would fit a toddler, right? Yeah, it is partially my fault because I did not store it in a proper location. And the moths were like, and then by the time I found it, it was, yeah. Okay, those are some cute emotes, Jamie. Well, hello, Pickles. Are you actually going to come say hi to everybody? Or are you just going to sit over there? She's like, I'm cleaning myself. Right? I know if it wasn't for the fact that my mom's cedar chest is like full of like very important like knickknacks and things from my childhood and my mom's like some things from when my mom first got married, I'd empty that sucker out and store all my knitwear in there. But we got like baby blankets and like baby outfits and like all sorts of like things. So I can't. New emotes, and I wanted to see them. They're cute. I like the one where the sheep is hugging the heart. I almost forgot that I have to increase, though I feel like I don't need to increase. Just putting it out there. I really do feel like this sweater's gonna. I'm beginning to think I'm gonna swim in this thing. Really struggling to trust the process at this point. But we're gonna keep going. We've made it this far. Might as well just keep going. We need those vibes. And if I seem distracted, it's because I'm trying to like speed knit because I'm trying to get all these repeats done before the end of stream because I want to be able to separate the body and the sleeves so that I can put my extender cables in and be able to finally try it on. Because right now we're at that phase where we can't really try it on. So I'm like, we're gonna do it. I am tired of knitting on this part of the sweater. I want to get the rest of the sweater done. Right? By the time that I am done all these repeats, I'm supposed to have 532 stitches. It's a lot of stitches. And I'm quickly running out of this ball of yarn. And then I only technically have one more ball of yarn to finish the sweater. This is why I'm panicking. Hey, Pickles. You can come up? Hi. Hi. You going up? Of course she is. Do you see that, Pickles? Jessie said hi. She's still kind of here. Hey, how's it going? Oh my, it's almost 4 a.m. here. Oof, I should have been in bed hours ago. Time flies by. Where does... I know. Tell me about it. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. No more cattail. And I do apologize for my clunking chair. One day I will fix it. It's just very, very, very old and decrepit. I have the mechanism to fix it, I just haven't yet. Thank you for the follow. Crocheting a Sour Patch Kid I bought today. Oh, nice! That's awesome. You coming back now, Pickles? Hmm? You coming back now? You just wandering? It's like, oh, I gotta think about it. Another raid? Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? You have an appointment? You have a wonderful day. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out? There we go. Party and some nice. Shh, Pickles is not here. Actually, speaking of Pickles, you just missed Pickles. Pickles. We are trying to get the last repeats of this one section of my sweater. Ooh. I did do the increase here, right? Okay, we're good. I'm fine. Not here. I'm. You know, I would not be surprised. I am like really actively speed knit. Well, okay, not speed knitting. I'm not that fast, but you know, attempting to speed knit. Because we have 6 rounds total, so 3 repeats left, and I'm determined to get them done before the end of stream, so that I can separate the sleeves and the body and see just how huge this sweater's going to be. I feel like it's going to be way too big. I'm getting that vibe off of it the farther we go. But maybe not. Maybe not, but there's a lot of yarn on this. Who? Certain chaos making Englishman. You know, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how many knitting uh streams of Clins I've like. You know, I think most of Clins I've um yeah, like most of. I'm trying to think. I think most of what I've seen is like I have seen him knit, but I think most of what I've seen is his crochet. I'm trying to remember because I don't get a chance to catch his streams that often due to the fact that I'm um usually busy in the mornings or still sleeping. Stretch lip balm. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll get the lip balm first. You pickles? What? Never. That doesn't happen. Hydration is very important. I'll grab that one later. I'm not ready to get up for break yet, so when I get up for break, I'll get my Ovaltine. I will. Maybe I'll do it after this repeat. I'm almost done the increase round, and then I just have a regular knit round, and then that would probably be a good time for me to take a break. Because I have been streaming for 3 hours now, even though my thing says 2. Good old OBS disconnected and reconnected me, so. Yeah, I'm usually super busy in the morning getting mom ready and stuff, so I don't get a chance to catch Clint's stream, which always makes me sad because I love being able to hang out in Clint's streams. Must be a knot there. Yep. Okay. With some finagling, I can fix that. Yeah, I usually don't get into Twitch until like afternoon, evening time. On rare occasions in the morning, I'll be like, ooh, I have time. Let's see who's on. Yes, I do. On some days, I get on Twitch and bounce between streamers until I go to bed. I used to be able to do that, but now I probably could do that right now. But yeah, most days I'm busy taking care of mom, so I don't even think about Twitch until um, like the evening time. But my earbud just yelled at me for the second time, which means I gotta get them switched or they disconnect on me. Yeah, it's a weak spot. At least I caught this one. I missed catching one weak spot. Um, so I might have to patch a hole up later on in my sweater. Because I didn't notice it until it was too late, and I'm like, ooh. make it a job. Where the hell I've been? With my big mouth. Welcome back. You gonna come up? There you are. Oh, you get scared. Not expecting that? Were you not expecting that? Started a new ball of black on my scarf. I need to weave in the ends, right? Got high again. To make it a job. Where the hell I've been? To live in my big mouth. Not allowed. On a cleaning spree because I am excited. Right? Get through chart 4, 5, and 6 with these 2 skeins, right? Oh, that would suck if you ran out. Where the hell I've been? Yes, I'm not allowed. Not too fucking clean. I have one more skein of variegated spun up and one more skein of black. You can do it. Hate the fucking love. Yeah, I changed a couple things up. I got the wreath, the logo, and then I changed up my starting screen and my BRB screen. Yeah, it is February after all. Not that I ever celebrate Valentine's Day, but you know. it's nice to have some variety in what's going on in the stream. Aww. I remember the one and only time my hubby bought me flowers. We had been together for years at that point. He had always, from the very beginning of our relationship, refused to buy flowers. I told him he could pick me weeds out of the ditch and I'd be happy. It's the thought that counts, right? But whatever. He never bought me flowers. He did once buy me a poinsettia, a giant poinsettia, because his buddy's son was graduating and it was like part of like a grad thing. So he was mostly helping out his buddy's son. But I got a big, giant, beautiful poinsettia out of it. But so I come home from work, and this was after he'd gotten sick and everything. But I come home from work, and I see these wrapped flowers. They were still wrapped up, just kind of like stuck in a mason jar of water, right? Sitting on the counter, and I'm like, I walk in, I'm like, oh, who are the flowers for? You know, thinking maybe he bought them for somebody else, like his mom or somebody, like maybe somebody was sick or something, and he just he's like, oh, they're for you. And I come, and like our trailer was like, you walk in the entrance and immediately to your right you had like a galley kitchen, and then you had the dining room, and then the living room was on the other side of like a laundry room that was so I walk through the kitchen and I come around and I look at him and I'm like, what'd you do? And he's like, nothing, I just bought you flowers. I'm like, you don't buy me flowers. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm being so ungrateful. And I'm like, thank you, I just don't know how to react. Hey, weeds are pretty. I rather have weeds and wildflowers from a ditch than bought flowers any day. But it was just, I just remember I just couldn't, I'm like, I don't know how to react because you don't buy me flowers. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay? What prompted this? I don't know. And I'm like trying to be like so thankful and grateful because I'm like, holy shit, he actually bought me flowers. But I just kept thinking like, what'd he do? Why is he buying me flowers? I'm alone. I never once even thought, when I first saw them sitting there, I never once thought, oh, these are for me. I was just like, oh, who are the flowers for? I thought maybe someone, because, you know, he was sick at that point. I'm like, maybe someone came by and bought them for him. You know how some people just think people want flowers when they're sick? What? Daylilies are beautiful. Morning hours, reminds me of my home far away. I even think chicory's pretty, okay? Okay, guys? I think chicory's pretty. Okay? That is like an extremely invasive weed, And also has some good health benefits for it. But the whole point is, I think chicory is beautiful. Do I like it in my yard? No. Has it taken over the whole one section of my yard? Yes. Is it hell to get rid of? Yes. But if I really wanted to make myself some chicory tea, I have tons of it. Right? There are so many weeds out there that are really good for you. Before my mom's health went down and I first moved down here, I was very avid in harvesting like chicory root, and I was harvesting dandelions and dandelion. There's another thin spot I fucking missed. God damn it. It's gonna be inevitable. I'm gonna have to sew up a couple holes in this sweater at some point in time because I've missed a few thin spots in this highly abused yarn. I wish we had milkweed. So wait, is it milk thistle? I don't know. There's a couple that I wish I had growing in my yard. Ow. I do have goldenrod growing in the ditch. I think that's great for dyeing. I don't know if that has any health benefits. Ooh, and there's tons. I wish they were growing on my side of the road, but there's tons of Oregon grapes in the ditch on the other side of the road. But it's a steep ditch, so I don't like climbing down in there. And my neighbor got rid of the massively huge... Oh, yes. Yes. That's right. I wanted to buy some That's right. I wanted to buy some last year to feed the butterflies. But I didn't get anything done last year. Last year was a write-off. This year's probably going to be a write-off. I'm hoping not as bad of a write-off. After this one's done, I have just two more repeats left. So, but I am going to take a quick break after this one, get my oval tea that Pickles requested. I don't think I need a snack, but probably should take a bathroom break. I've been drinking a fair bit of water, so. After this one, 4 rows. Because it's, there are 2 rows per repeat. Hi, buddy. You coming to say hi to everybody? I don't know if Jesse's still here, but I'm sure Jesse would love to see you. Got an itchy nose. I knew something was off there. Okay, let's do that properly. There we go. See? Under the sea. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. He is hugging me so tight right now, it's not even funny. Like, hugging me so tight that I'm almost choking. You are the bestest bud ever. I love you so much. So unfortunately, I have to take a break here. So you're gonna have to move, but at least I can get my snuggles in. Alrighty. 2 repeats left. So 4 more rounds, guys. 4 more rounds. Unfortunately, I need to take a break, get myself an Ovaltine. Probably take a quick bathroom break because you guys have been feeding a lot of water to me. Well, of course, the Guttlebug is here to cuddle. I love you, buddy. Oh, the Guttlebubs. Okay, I will be back. It shouldn't be too long. Totally not gonna go make myself coffee. No. No. I came back. I sat down. I picked up my sweater to knit. I felt something crawl on my face. I don't know where it came from. I now have a little squish spider on my chest. It was on my face. It was on my face. Thank God it was just little. Ah! It's warming up. Just a season. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Thankfully, he was really little, but still. Right? Oh, I didn't just slap a gun. He got squished. But yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, but I still have that, you know. Oh yes. This area that we live in is bad. Like, I remember when I first moved back here after being gone for so many years. Every day I was having a heart attack. They're so much bigger here too. Thankfully the bigger ones don't come out until much later in the season, but yeah, I was a little bit traumatized when I first moved back here. Now I've adapted, but oh lordy. Oh, but now I got the itches. Shit. I'm gonna be itching all night. I just know it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was not at all traumatized. And I am also not at all drinking coffee. This is not coffee. So we have 4 rounds, guys. 4 rounds, and we finish this section of the pattern finally. You want to know how much yarn I have left? It's shrinking. At least I wasn't talking about big dangly things like hijinks. Does it have to be peppermint? What about spearmint? I do have spearmint oil, and citrus peels and vinegar are easy enough to get my hands on. If not, I'll have to buy peppermint oil, but I do have spearmint oil. It's been tested on Aussie spiders. See, that is one thing I am glad I don't live in Australia. I could not handle. Yeah, I probably don't want to mix something that could potentially be something that they like. Yeah, we're doing increase. I'm like, are we on an increase? Yes, we are on an increase row. I can attest the peppermint things work. You just have to like the smell of, I like the smell of peppermint. Because your house is smelling like if it gets rid of or deters spiders, I will do anything to deter spiders. I don't care if they're outside, as long as they're not like in a doorway or whatever. I don't care if they're outside. So, yeah. Be outside. Whatever you want. Don't come into my house. It will not end well for you if you come into my house dressed as a spider and hang on my wall or ceiling. Ceiling's worse. If you're on my ceiling, you're definitely. So be warned, guys. Don't dress up as a spider and hang from my ceiling. It won't end well. You has cheesecake and Dr. Pepper. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. If Spider-Man was hanging from my ceiling, he'd get a big cast iron frying pan smacked into the side of his head, and then he would get stomped because he's a spider. I don't like spiders. So if there is a spider superhero, he can just stay outside. He's not welcome in my home. I'm fine. Oh, what'd you have? Hey, how's it going? Bad day, but otherwise okay. Well, maybe this song will cheer you up. It'll either drive you crazy or make you laugh. I'm bopping to it. I mean, I thought the original Crazy Frog one was good. This just adds more flavor. Another Crimson song. Frozen microwave chicken, red Thai curry. Ooh. Picked up while I was out running errands. And for mixed. Nice. I had loaded pierogies. The PC loaded pierogies. Have you had those yet? They're dangerous. I had leftover fried chicken, mashed potatoes, green beans, and corn. Ooh, yum. Oh, you know what? That's what I can. I was like so disappointed. I was planning on making tacos tonight for supper, but then I realized that the package of what I thought was ground turkey or chicken was actually the chicken breasts I bought the other day. I can't really fry up chicken breast for Mom because she doesn't have any teeth, so she can't eat it anymore. Even though she thinks that she can, she can't. Her gums don't let her chew as much anymore, and she never wants to eat it. I can have myself some good old fried up. I know it's not going to be like battered or whatever. It's just going to be some good old chicken breast fried up. But I haven't had just like fried up chicken breast in forever. Kitty won't let me watch Jams. Oh no! But Kitty! Oops. Getting distracted and putting increases in the wrong spots. Scalloped potatoes. Hi, Loki! Scalloped potatoes are good. Not gonna lie. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so... Oh, lots of fun, sorry. Cat for tickling my nose. I know all too well about that. You gonna come up? Is it Groundhog Day tomorrow already? I'm not ready for Groundhog Day. You did. You have passed the 666. Yep, it is. We have everything on this playlist. Well, now that the frost is coming out of the ground and everything, I really don't want a sudden deep freeze coming, so... Oh my god, Rubber Ducky and now this song? Right? Short hair cat, so I'm not used to so much shedding. Short hair cats are bad for shedding. At least all my cats are. Right? Play a game, but I can't focus now. I'm thinking of crochet. Crochet. There is a hair. Speaking of cat hair, there was a cat hair that landed on my eyelashes. The furnace kicked in, and the cat hair. Because I need to, I never got my heat vents vacuumed out this year. I got the furnace cleaned, but I didn't get to the heat vents. And these cats freaking shed bad. Welcome back, Kiki. We are working on my sweater that I had to rip out and reknit because of moths. We are almost to the point where it's so big. It's so big. We're almost to the point where we can finally separate for the sleeves. It's taken 10 years. And I feel like I may have upscaled it a little too much. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough yarn. Aren't the colors pretty? So, itchy nose, sorry. The top color here that looks almost pink, that is all new yarn that I used to replace the yarn that, because there was lots of significant moth damage. So there's lots of cut and ties in this. And then the rest was what the sweater was. So you got the duller red, then you got the like burgundy kind of red, brown, darker gray, and then it eventually will go into, and this should be the, hey Melly, moiny. Then it goes into a little bit lighter of gray. Now, I don't think I'm going to have enough to finish the sweater. We might, but I don't think we are. And I do have this hank that looks green on camera, but is not. It is like a dark purpley gray. So like where it looks kind of like orangey kind of sort of color. I don't know what you would want to call that. That is like a pink color. And it's like a purpley gray, but it looks green on camera. And I thought, okay, well, I'll take a picture of it with my phone. No, it looks the same way on my phone. So it's got to be something to do with the lighting in here as well. So I could add this in. It does go-ish with the sweater. So I have that in the bag. It's crazy how it looks different on camera compared to the sweater, but it's a purpley gray, dark purpley gray. Fresh from the swamp. Right. How is Miss Melly doing? We have, where are we at? We have 3.5 rounds. Less than half. 3.25 rounds left to do before we can separate. I'm going to grab my crochet stuff. I shall be back. Okie dokie. Found some Sonic shorts when I was out today, but the biggest they had was, oh, of course, right? I'm okay, but far behind my schedule. I am still cutting audio. That one takes way too long, so it will be a busy day, right? Well, I send you well wishes and speedy luck on the audio cutting. Ooh. You know, that doesn't happen often. Knitting needles were coming apart. That does not happen often. That one was nice and tight. Must not have tightened that one very well. Our goal, Melly, is to get these last repeats done by the end of stream so that we can separate the sleeves. I want to be able to put this on and see how it fits up top. So we're very focused. There's a cat hair on my cheek. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Love that, Melly. I can't wait until spring because then I can sit outside and knit, right? I want to do some more outside spinning and knitting this year. Like I want to make it like an active decision to go outside and knit and spin. Who knows if I ever get brave enough to try. See, one of the reasons why I don't ever want to try going live on my phone is because I feel like I'm just gonna have a hard time reading comments and shit like that. But who knows? Maybe I'll get brave enough one day to like stream outside on my phone. Maybe I'll steal like Mom's iPad or get one of my old phones. See if I can get one of my old phones up and running enough to just so I can like read comments and stuff. And then I could stream underneath the magnolia tree. I don't see that actually happening, but it'd be cool. The forecast said we will get a frosty February over here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. we're getting mucky here. We had rain the last couple days, and the frost is coming out of the ground, so it's getting really muddy. No marking yet. We still have another round to go before I can mark. It's Australia. It's way too hot. Yeah, it's not here in Canada. Though I will say, I really can't complain because my part of Canada missed 90% of the bad weather. Other side of Canada, not so much. So, I lucked out. I haven't. I've had to shovel the ramp like 2, maybe 3 times. Just the ramp. And the snow, like what snow we did get, pretty well did not last more than a day. So, yeah. Yeah, it's. I agree with you. I don't handle heat well. And I'm not looking forward to this summer. The last 2 summers have been ridiculously hot, and the fact that we've had such a mild winter, unless we luck out and have a rainy summer, it's going to be another hot one, and I'm not looking forward to it. At least with cold, you can put on more layers. With heat, there's only so much you can take off. I don't like the cold, but I would take the cold over the heat. Maybe not in minus 50. Well, if I had wood stove, I'd be fine with minus 50. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be fine. I almost want to end it at this repeat. Reason being is because we pretty much, on the pattern, we pretty much hit like the end, whereas like, yeah. But that's okay. No one's going to notice because I think the next one will be, it will be the, I could just not do it. Nobody's going to notice. Yeah. I think I might alter very end of the raglan pattern. Me three. Preferring cold over here. Heat. I lived in Yellowknife for a couple years, and if you are okay with dressing for minus 30, you'll do just fine in minus 60. Right? Well, unless I'm like spending any amount of time out in minus 30 weather, this is what I go out in like minus 30 weather. So unless I'm spending any significant time out there, I dress the same as I do in the summer pretty much. Just throw a cardigan on, maybe a sweater like this. But if I am out in the cold for too long, I have to dress warmer. But I actually don't own a winter jacket. And then it goes right into this song. Banana. Yeah, I think this one's retro. getting close to it for sure. I actually got to cross the Arctic Circle when I was on. Nice. That's cool. Well, I have one more repeat after this. We're about halfway. We're over halfway through the last repeat, or the repeat before the last. So I just heard my phone click in going, I'm charging, and I'm like, you should have already been charging. And then I think I just watched it go down 1% while it's supposedly charging, so I might check a different charge cable here if it goes down again. Maybe it went up one. Couldn't remember if it was 35 or 37 that it was at, but now it's sitting at 36. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it. A little while ago, I had an issue where my phone wasn't charging properly and I had to restart it. So just going to keep an eye on it. Rose tattoo. History Channel gave Jordan a show talking about cowboys. Oh? Rose tattoo. Tattoo in a rose tattoo. Written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. A rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. Don't know who they are, so. I love Louis L'Amour. Obsessed with Louis L'Amour. My dad loved Louis L'Amour, so I used to read all his books when I actually got to the point in my life where I started liking to read, and I ran out of books to read, and so I tapped into my dad's book. We had like a huge box full of Louis L'Amour books, and I'm kicking myself because I only read some of them. I was obsessed with the Sackett series. Obsessed with the Sacketts. But I read all the Sackett books. I read a few of the other ones, and then I moved. And when my mom was doing a major clean out of her house, they had like a little mini garage sale, and this lady wanted to buy the Louis L'Amour books. And so my mom asked me, like, are you okay? I'm like, oh yeah, fine. She sold the entire box for like freaking $2. She probably could have got like $20 for that thing or more, even back then. Even used Louis L'Amour books are not that cheap. Well, it depends on how trashed they are. Ton of see, I never could get into Danielle Steel. I tried because my best friend's mom was really into it, and I couldn't get into Danielle Steel. I didn't mind Nora Roberts though. I used to read Nora Roberts books. I got rid of what is going on? something is going on. Either it's my charge cable or this is my magnet one. I'm wondering if this is not my usual tip. I took the tip out. I took the tip out in my car and I forgot it. And this is my spare tip. Let's just switch cables and see what you do. Let's put a different cable in you. Because maybe this little magnet tip is dying. Sorry, I keep them on my mic because my mic cover is metal. It's a great place to hold things. Oh yeah, instantly it went up to 37. So I bet you it's that tip. The cable's probably fine. So I have a feeling it's the tip. Because that one used to be belong to Mom. So. Hey Mama, sorry, I totally, I saw you, but my brain just totally forgot to say hello. Got my knee scooter today. Ooh, son put it together, then adjusted it for me. It's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, I have switched authors so many freaking times now that I think my favorite author when I was younger, when I first got into the romance books, was Connie Mason. I loved Connie Mason books. I liked the stories. I liked everything about Connie Mason. I'm trying to think, who else did I don't know. I had so many books. I got rid of so many books. It was painful. When I moved from where I used to live here, and for years, wherever I moved, I always packed my books and my shelf, and I brought it with me, and I knew that I did not have room for it here. And so I went through, and I only have, a box about yay big of my books. I have maybe 30 of my books out of well over 100 that I had in that shelf. That shelf was packed full, and then yeah, I got rid of so much. And so yeah, I just kept all my favorite books. I'm one of those people, I like to own my books. Though most of my books now, I don't do paper books. I read everything on my phone now. But yeah. It was very painful getting rid of them all. There was so many of them. And I dragged them with me wherever I went. I remember my husband was trying to get me to get rid of them. He's like, do you even read those? I'm like, do you know that I have read this one 5 times, this one about 4 times, this one I think only twice. I might read it again. My parents let me read Stephen King when I was 12. They thought, well, it's just a book. Nope, it was not. I am still afraid of clowns. I don't like clowns, and I didn't even read Stephen King. I just don't like clowns. Ridley Childs, Robert B. Parker, and others. It's not King or I'm having a hard time getting myself to read because I can't focus, which sucks. Is about to drop a new book in the series, and I haven't even read the last one. Have you tried audiobook or Speechify? I have a hard time finding time to read a physical book now. Reading on my phone's not so bad because I can curl up in bed and read at night, but I There's just something about. Oh yeah, the Outlander series. You can't, yeah, yeah. Yes. I still haven't finished reading the series. Um, I need to do that. See, I never got into The Witcher. I tried, I just couldn't get into it. Focus to pay attention to anything longer than a minute. I need to get back into the habit of reading. Yes, I struggled with that too. Like, I got out of reading for so long, and then trying to get back into it was hard until I finally. You just for me, it was just finding the right book that grabbed my attention and didn't want to let my attention go. And I'm one of those people that when I start reading a book, if it's a good book, I do not want to put it down, no matter what. I will lay in bed for 9-10 hours reading steady sometimes if it's a good enough book. But I have to be comfortable. When I'm reading, I have to be comfortable. So that's why reading on my phone is the easiest. Also, hey Nat, sorry. Not really paying attention to things. Go to sleep. Reading will keep me awake because I love to read. It all depends on what I'm reading. I know sometimes when I'm reading, I almost go in, depending on how into it I am, I'll almost go into like a trance and then fall asleep. And not even know that I'm asleep. I'll just like be dreaming. I especially do that when I'm writing. I'll be writing and I'll be like so into whatever I'm writing that I literally will fall asleep and move forward in the story in whatever dream world I'm in, and then I'll wake up and I'll be like, shit. Oh crap. Now how do I get from point A to point B? Shit. I hate that. But like I'll do it with reading too. But it depends. Other times I am like, just one more chapter. Just one more chapter. Just one more chapter. One more page. I gotta go. Just one more page. Look at the clock. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. Nothing's worse than when you have an author that you absolutely love, and then like they'll write a book or two and you just don't connect with the books like you did the other ones. I was really into I do not remember the name of the author. I just remember the name of the book. It was like Anita Blake Vampire Hunter or something like that. I freaking religiously read that series. And I was like buying them too. Like I was reading them on my phone, but I was buying them off of the bookstore. And as we were getting to like the later books, I can't remember even what book in the series it was at that point. I think it was like 16 or 17. The books were getting more expensive and shorter. And I'm one of those people, I like to read series. I love book series because they don't end. I like TV series over movies because they don't end. So when something's ending or it's going stale, I get very sad. Yes. Shh. Don't judge. It was a good book. A book series. Well, it was. And then it was just, I would say, I don't know. What got me into her was my mother-in-law had bought a book for her husband. Or for my father-in-law. And I don't know why. Like, he took one look, he's like, I'm not gonna freaking read a book about werewolves. And I was just like, I'll read that. So I started reading it. We had it at the laundromat that I worked at, because both me and my mother-in-law worked at the laundromat, and I started reading it, and I was like, God, it's kind of reading like there should be a book before it. So I decided to flip to the front of the book and read. It was the 9th book in the series, and I immediately stopped reading it and went on my phone and bought the books. And I was really into them, but then they just started getting stupid and just... Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's like it was good, but then the plot just sort of like went away, and it was just yeah, all about sex basically. Okay, hold on. I know I've missed some stuff because I was rambling. I kept trying to like look back, and I'm like, I'm missing stuff. Oh, Under the Dome. I remember that. I liked that. I was very disappointed when they ended it or canceled it or whatever. I don't know what they did with it, but I just remember I really was enjoying it. Yes. I was disappointed. There was a few shows that were like really good, and I was just like horrified when I found out what? You canceled them? Especially when like the seasons ended on like a real cliffhanger. What one was it? There was one TV series. Oh, what was it? They had superpowers, and one was a kid, and they were kind of like, was it like alphas or I can't remember what it was, but it like ended at this really like cliffhanger spot, and then they canceled it, and I was like, we don't find out. I like Audible. I really do. I waited so long to get Audible, and now I'm No, it wasn't. I. It was a long time ago. I do not know the name of it, but like. It wasn't Jericho. It wasn't the 4400. What was it called? I can't remember now. I really can't. It's been a long time. I just remember I was so mad because they ended it. on a cliffhanger, and then it got canceled. I feel like I don't think I ever actually sat down and watched it, but I feel like I watched a couple episodes of Jericho. Which one? I was kind of trying to catch up. If you're talking about the Jericho series one, I read that. But yeah, like I was like catching little bits of the chat, and then I just kind of like lost where I was missing things, and I sort of gave up trying to catch up. So if there was anything important that you wanted me to read, now would be a good time to post it, and I'll read it now. Broke my project down. I do. I have 2. Well, technically, I have 3. See? Yeah. They're just not here at the moment, but yes. There's cats. 2 that are on the stream and 1 that lives next door but has on occasion come over through the window. Yes, I know, that's the worst. If you're going to cancel a series, fine, but don't freaking do a cliffhanger. At least, like, end it out or something. Even if it's like a 5 episode freaking series or something. Just do something. Don't just like cliffhanger then. We are on the last repeat, guys. I am going to change up the pattern part for the last row because I don't want to do the cable switches when it's just going to be in the armpit anyways, so no one's going to know. So I'll probably just like knit across. No one is going to know. Oh, I thought it was just a special symbol. You know, like, plus, I love you! Your stream's awesome! Actually, I didn't notice the plus until you said something, so my brain's all there, honest. Yep, they must both be out in the living room right now. They've left it. I don't see Pickles. I think they're missing Mom, honestly. I think they got pretty used to Mom being home, and now Mom's gone, and I'm not here in the evenings. Right? See? See, it's just a special way of saying I love you. Trust the process, trust the process. This is way too big. Hey Freyo, welcome back. We are on the last repeat of this section. And then we can move on to separating the sleeves and the body. I thought it would never end. Seriously. And I keep trying to tell myself I'm trusting the process, but I feel like we have gone way too far. But we'll see. It's all been done before. This weird bump is gonna be. Yeah, it is not. Okay, there we go. That's better. have to say I did enjoy Inuyasha back in the day. Was never a fan of Naruto. Bleach was okay. I don't know, I just couldn't quite get into anime. I liked it to a point, but it's all been done. It's all been done. It's all been done before. What's a... What one have I watched? I was watching one not too long ago, like a few years ago. I can't remember what it was. Castlevania? Was it Castlevania? Maybe it was Castlevania. I don't know. I just don't... Honestly. Lately, I haven't been watching any TV. Like, I think it's been a month or almost a month since I actually watched a TV show. Yeah, my best friend kind of got me into watching it. And I was like, actually, I kind of like this. I forgot to do an increase. And yeah, I was into it for a while, and then I sort of... Done. Been done. It's all been done. It's all been done before. You know who we don't have a lot of on this playlist? It's Great Big Sea. I don't even know if we have one Great Big Sea song on here. Every now and then, it's just so good to listen to them. No, 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 there's no limit. No valley too deep, no mountain too high. You know, sometimes I feel like this is how my brain just works some days. This song. No mountain too high. Now, if only my body had this much energy. I got an itch. Okay, I love that one. Just a job to me, but involves being a grocery delivery driver. I can barely drive my car with confidence. Yeah, I would not be into delivering anything. I mean, I'm a confident driver. I just am not confident driving to people's houses. I gotta go deliver groceries to stranger danger? No, thank you. What if I don't know how to find their house? No. Yeah, maybe I'd be okay if I didn't have to. I don't know. I just feel my anxiety would not allow me. GPS doesn't always take you to the right place, especially if you live in a rural area. Ask me how I know this. Need the ambulance. Drives 2 doors down, stops, turns around, comes up, goes one. We're right here. Let me go stand in the driveway and wave at you. Right? Yeah, this one time we went to Calgary, me and my hubby and my best friend and her 2-year-old, and we took them to the zoo. So we went to the zoo, we had a great day, and then after the zoo, we are like, yeah, let's go get Boston Pizza. So we punched in Boston Pizza into the GPS, and it took us to like some random street in like a suburb or whatever you want to call it. No Boston Pizza anywhere near. And then it took us to a Boston Pizza. The next closest one was like right downtown, and it was a sketchy looking Boston Pizza. We didn't end up actually eating there, I don't think. I can't remember what happened, but it was sketchy. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I was just like, screw GPS. Three blocks before right. She jams and give me dinner. My dinner is more important than jams. What are you doing? Huh, Mom, what's 15 minutes? Mystique will do that to me sometimes. Wake me up like an hour or half an hour before my alarm goes off because she thinks, you know what? I'm hungry. I think you should feed me. And I'm like, no. She hates when I decide to have sleep-in days. Coffee time. Because my alarm goes off and she's like right there, like, breakfast time. And I'm like, no, we're going to sleep in more. She's like, no, breakfast time. And then she gets all like snuggling. She gets up on my face and she's like purring and she's rubbing up against me. And then she gets to paw. And I'm like, go away. And then she'll do the one claw. Poke. Poke. And I'm like, go away. And then back to this one. But I love you. It's the most pleasant feeling in the whole world. Trust me. Does the perfect cast. My cat nibbles on my fingers, my chin, whatever she can find until I get up. I think I would take that over having the sweetest, softest paw on my face and then slowly the claws coming out and sinking in as your face is sort of like getting pulled. You're just like, ew. my days off because they got fed later. I always fed just before I left for work. Days off, I sleep in late, right? Honestly, though, I will say I think I prefer the whole paw and then slowly grab my face versus the whole poke with one claw, like at your nose. And then I cover my head up, and I hate having my head covered up. So I cover my head up so she can't get at me, and then I feel like I'm suffocating, so I like slowly start to peek my head out, and if there's just enough for her to see, she's back at it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Not when I'm sleeping. Like, come on. It's almost as bad as someone turning the lights on. That is something that you do not do to me. If I'm sleeping, you do not turn the lights on if it's dark. Instant rage. Like, peaceful sleeping to frickin' I will rip your face off if you don't turn that light out. Even my hubby, if he ever had to turn the light on, like, because he would get up early to go to work, he would gently cover my head up with the blanket. I was generally awake because I was a light sleeper at that point, but he would gently cover my head up with the blanket and then turn the light on. And I'm like, see, that's a considerate husband. Last round, guys. Last round, and we can separate. I'm so excited. No more increases. I just basically have to knit because I'm not going to do the pattern part, so I literally am just knitting. I am just knitting. Right? Ooh. That sounds divine. That sounds so yummy. Ooh, Frito pie simmers. Got the dirtiest look from this cat before I managed to get up. He hopped up in front of me and his fur tickled my nose and I sneezed on him. Oh, that's awesome. He has food now, though, so he should be happier, right? This is what we have for yarn. It's shrinking quickly. Coffee number 3. Oh my goodness! Miss Pickles! Welcome on in. But I like counting your escapades. How was your stream, Pickles? Oh. Which one do you want? There's 2. There's Sarah... I can't say that. Or Nicole Atkins. Not sure which one you want. We'll go with the Sarah one. I don't know which one's the newest one, but we'll oh, Sarah. Okay. We got the right one then. Oops. I don't want to. Got a lot done. Just took my shot, but have to stay upright for 30 more minutes. You can do it! You can do it! Okay, it's taking forever to sort itself out, so I might be laggy, but... My earbuds are dying already. Just a small living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. Goes on and on and on and on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Virgin and I. in the night. In the night. Johnny, Johnny, Depp, Depp, Depp. Uh-huh. So it's all Crimson's fault. Got it. Yeah. We did it! May have dropped it on the floor, but we did it! I still have one more row, though, that I want to do. I'm hoping to actually, like, get the sleeves separated. I know. I've been, like... it's almost, like, I'm kind of glad that my cats weren't asking for a lot of attention tonight, because I was, like, I need to get this done. Okay. We did it, guys. I didn't. I'm like reading this, and for some reason it's like reading as French to me. So I'm like rereading it and rereading it and rereading it. We'll get it. Okay. Oh, do I have? Oh, good. I even thought ahead. Had these prepped for a while. Okay. Damn, I feel like these sleeves are going to be massive. They want me to cast on 16 stitches for the underarm. These sleeves are freaking huge. That's the sleeve already. And then they want me to add 16 more. I'm trusting the process. If you're getting sleepy, knitter girl, you should probably crawl into bed. Okay. Have a good night, Knit Girl. I'm making French bread. Oh, that sounds divine. Not gonna lie, that sounds divine. knew screwed up. I missed one stitch over here. And dropping stitches. I'll fix that in a second. Hey Mass, how's it going? I was not paying attention to my one needle. Okay. Now I want to fix this screw up that I made. Fix that. Oop. Finally separating the sleeves. Way and I need it still. That's one sleeve separated. One sleeve separated. Now I gotta cast on 16 stitches. Do have to knit this one stitch that I dropped though. Okay. Let's knit you. Okay. And I hope to God this makes it around, because this is all we have left until I wrap up a new ball. So yeah, you guys gotta keep your fingers crossed for me that we make it. I think we'll be able to do it, but this is what we have left to make it around. We're fudge off. Yup. We have the most random music on this playlist. Raise on playground. Got one little fight. My mom got scared. Said you move with your auntie. No clue Bel Air. Right. I agree. Right? Up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabby home. Smell you later. My kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. We're at the dangle phase. This is where I need the cats to come bat at it. Nice. Enjoy. For a rip, are you, bud? Just out for a rip. This song makes me think of my teenage young adult years. Oh my gosh. Moved. We are almost there. The light is at the end of the tunnel, guys. The light is at the end of the tunnel. For the sleeves. Just counting. Oh, wait a minute. I'm only supposed to go to this. 14, 16. I knew that was supposed to be there. Oh, we're starting to dangle again. We're dangling. We are dangling. And not back into the pot. No, we had to drop on the floor. But we're going to make it. We are going to... Pizza was yummy. That's awesome. The sleeves are separated. Ah!